Okay. I hope that it's up now. It should be. Okay, so the live should be up. Let me go on YouTube again. Technical difficulties to the maximum. Okay, there we go. Please tell me that you hear sound, Daydreamer, even if it's like quiet or whatever, because I could simply turn that up. But no sound. If there's no sound, we're just gonna have to rock a no sound stream today. At some point, you just gotta say fuck it. There's no sound, really. What about this? There's sound. I just had to do.
Entering standby mode. Good morning. Staying silent is beneficial for maintaining focus and gathering intelligence.
Do you hear
Once, a VIP audience member at our show took out a
Lynette talking?
handkerchief that didn't belong to his wife. As for how such information is used, now, that depends on what father wants.
Okay, so I had to add a new audio. So hold on. Do you hear anything right now? Do you hear anything? Nothing? Right now? No. 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 Okay.
Father wants.
So, hey, Daydreamer, talk in Discord or something.
Hello.
Can you guys hear Daydreamer?
I'll speak more if that helps.
Well, no, it should work now. It's just I had to create an entirely new audio capturing. I had to create an entirely new audio capturing thing. So now people, we can make sure. Okay, we all hear Daydream. Okay, so that means you hear my desktop dialogue or audio as normal, but I literally had to create a whole nother desktop audio noise from the audio mixer. But whatever. Okay, so I gotta do like a negative 5.4. So that way the game isn't overpowering in volume. And there we go, we're done now. Genshin being strange today. No, it's not Genshin, it's Open Broadcast System, and there's a new update, so the desktop audio doesn't broadcast. It broke. But, alert box. Game capture. Ah, I know what broke it. Hello? No, that's not it. Active sources. How do I reactivate it as a source? Hold on, guys. We're gonna be blind and deaf for like 3 seconds. Oh god. Okay. We can visually see now. Now the question is, are we still deaf? I'll play per. Killed by an update. You hear nothing? Okay, so I just have to add audio manually. And I just have to leave the desktop audio muted. Because... yeah. Okay. We should now no longer be deaf and...
I used to think that the golden sun and dark shadows of the night can never understand one another. But in you, I see a kind of strange complexity that has needlessly piqued my curiosity. I'll have to keep a close eye on you.
Do we hear Lynette talking? Yay, audio is back. Okay. I need you to make noise one last time, Daydreamer, to make sure everybody can hear you so that my Discord people that join in are hearable too. And
speaking.
oh, that was enough noise to be heard. Was that enough?
Surprise!
Wait, what about... did you say congrats on your birthday? Whose birthday? Whose birthday is it?
Make my escape.
died earlier and you got reborn. I got a full set of Desert Pavilion Chronicle ready.
What you feeling? There's no time to explain. Give me access.
Where's Desert Pavilion Chronicle? Look at these Desert Pavilion Chronicle pieces that I have. Attack and energy recharge with an NMO damage bonus goblet. Here's another NMO damage bonus goblet. With critical rate and energy recharge. And then we've got double crit attack elemental mastery on the feather. And we got a sand with double critical and flat attack. Elemental mastery, double crit circlet. That's cool. Not what I need, but here's a crit damage circlet. Yay for that. Now all we need is a flower. Well, actually, we got 4 pieces. We just need a flower. We have plenty of flowers. Daydreamer says, I got a whole Wanderer set farming for Kaveh, and I lost to fucking Dia. Well, Dia can also use that Flower of Paradise Lost set, or Tenacity to Millilith. I plan on using Desert Pavilion Chronicle with my Hazel. I'm not gonna use Viridescent Mariner Hazel. I need somebody to use Faruzan with, and Hazo will be that character. Genius Invocation TCG guest challenges. Sure, we can do that. 2 of those. I want to get my next wish, so I want to get my Battle Pass score to 40. If my Viridescent Variner pieces weren't as good as they were, I would swap. Well, the thing is, Viridescent Variner, when Hazo is paired with Faruzan, you know, most of the time the point of using Hazo with Viridescent Variner is because you have a whole bunch of other characters. Also, Chi-Chi.
Too crowded. Too hot. I don't like it here. But this card game, wanna play with me?
Anyways, yeah, Desert Pavilion Chronicle is better for Hazo when he's got Faruzan as a partner. But if you're doing something like Shangling, Jingcho, and Kuki Shinobu, mixing the elements and all that stuff, I could see that.
Let's finish this quickly. Don't blink! Life goes on.
Let's go.
Hardy says it's silly that you could even pull Wander's signature weapon for Hazo.
Shaken and stirred. Incoming. Yeah.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Out of the way! Yeah! Can't keep my eyes open.
Let's go.
Incinerate!
Where did I go wrong?
Let's go. Time is against us. Speed of light. It's a hung jury.
Life goes on.
Gonna be epic.
box of Adeptitrix.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's go. Time is against us. Incinerate!
Damn, this NPC is really putting up a fight.
Cut to the chase! Oh, I smell wine.
Oh.
Motion to compel!
Alright, it's over.
Oof. It's jury.
I lost. Should I write that down too?
Somebody named Paban. Play a Genius Invocation TCG game with this guy?
I won't hold you back. Much. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Huh? What's up, TCG jump scare? Well, I'm doing it so I can get my battle pass points. I never thought he'd play it again, honestly. I'd still play it. I'm getting just the weekly points, you know?
Get out of here!
Artie wants to start an orchestra with me. Daydreamer says I haven't played an instrument in so long. What kind of instrument did you play, Daydreamer?
Teamwork is dreamwork! This is just my luck.
Let's go.
Deary me, is that TCG I see? Yes, it is, Cammy. I'm getting some of my points. Cammy says I'm not caught up with the meta. Nor am I. I'm still using that same overload deck. And every time I launch the game to play with people, I still kick ass. Nice. Alright, what else can we do? Defeat boss opponents 10 times. 10 domain challenges. Cook 20 dishes. Cooking 20 dishes should be easy. Daydreamer says that she forgot how to play. Click the cards that do damage to their face.
Turn that frown upside down.
Cammy says it's quite simple, really. Just play Chaska Whale card and you win. Troy has an even more simple solution. Play Diluc, Bennett, Kaching Overload. And overload them.
Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
Alright, we gotta cook 20 dishes. Borderland crisp bread. Do they actually eat the icy pebbles? What the fuck? They eat it? They just found, she's like, hey, I found this rock on the shore, and then somebody else is like, hell yeah, let's saute that bitch up. Yeah, let's go. Wait, what? You're sauteing up just rocks? Why? Are things really that hard in Nutcry? Damn, I don't, you know, I understand being hungry, but I've never had to resort to eating rocks before. Like, they even got the flour and salt and everything on it. And they're just like, yeah, just dig them rocks out of the water over there. Get some rye. I would like to review fresh farina. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Daydreamer trying to get the defense coat. Okay, let me pull up the Kasha. Alright, Saitij. Also, by the way, everybody, Cammy. What the fuck? What the hell is Waifu Shooter RPG? New players get 120 free pulls. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What is this ad? What the fuck? Bro's just like petting the back of her head and caressing her hair. Like, bro, that's weird. What the fuck kind of ads are on Akasha now? What was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? Is this the next big gacha game? There's something big about it, but it's not the gacha. Let me tell you that, Cammy. Don't forget to like the stream, Cammy. What the fuck, says Lindsay. Yes. I was confused because I was just about to type in the user ID, and then I just see waifu. Waifu gotcha. That was something. It was assuredly something. That's for sure. Anyways, Farina, let's have a look-see. Fluve Sandra Ferryman, very good. Level 90 Farina, elemental skill and elemental burst, leveled up real good. I love the fact that you opted for an HP goblet. It's very often that I see Farina players decide that they want to use a hydro damage bonus goblet because they want the Farina to do direct. Oh my god, the waifu sugar at RPG at the top of the screen. Please. Look, Akasha. Look, I didn't turn on ad blocker or anything, okay? But please. One question: will Favonia's sword make it better? No. But the only reason to use Favonia's sword would be if your main DPS character lacked energy and could not get enough energy for there to be a reasonable solution for the character. Meaning, like, say if you were using Neuvilette, right? And you were struggling so hard to get your elemental burst with Neuvilette and Farina at the same time, and you were trying to give Neuvilette some energy. But the Favonia's sword is less about it being for Farina and more about sharing energy with everybody. Like, give everybody some more energy. The on-field character and the off-field characters. So it's more about sharing. So the answer would be, the better thing to question would be, is if the characters you're using Farina with gets enough energy. But anyways, HP Sand on the Farina with Fluve Sandra Ferryman is absolutely wonderful combo. The Favonia's sword is not a bad weapon on her, but the Fluve Sandra Ferryman is like her best. And Farina can use this weapon with absolute effectiveness. Because it gives her a fat amount of energy for herself immediately after using her elemental skill. So, you know, it's kind of like when you switch to Farina and immediately throw out her skill to refresh it, that helps her inhale more energy. So, yeah, I'd say keep the Fluve Sandra Ferryman. This Farina is perfect. I love the HP goblet. Farinas that use the hydro damage bonus goblet, they're less prone to being able to support as well because, you know, they have passives that scale off of HP and their healing and salon member damage and all of that shit. Hydro damage bonus goblet Farinas are more like Farinas that just have zero energy and they're just there to be an elemental skill robot. The only piece that you can easily improve or have any reasonable chance of improvement is the circlet, but if you're not farming for any other characters like Fischl or something like that, then I would say an elixir would be better to use to craft a circlet if you want a better circlet. Otherwise, you can just leave this circlet alone. Because the only things that you can get is HP percentage, but you got 777 flat HP here, so I mean there's some health. So HP and critical rate are the only two other stats. I mean, maybe a little bit of elemental mastery or something if she's gonna vaporize, but usually Farina isn't the one vaporizing. Usually Farina is applying hydro for somebody else. That said, wonderful Farina. Hello, Trio Lingo. Alright, Kimiko asks for a Neuvilette 760-068-716. Oh, I put 9-6. What? No, there we go. Welcome back, Trio Lingo. Just reviewing people's characters. She wants a Neuvilette look. I updated it. It said 22 days ago. Alright, let's look at this Neuvilette Kimiko. Alright. We have... what? 14 rolls of critical. That's good. We've got 11 rolls of HP. Yeah! Look at that max HP. 56.6%. Ah, your Neuvilette's looking like mine. Very good. I like that. You got 5 attack percentage rolls. Where are those coming from? Why do you have so many? 1 here, 1 here, 1, and then 2. Okay, so 4 of these attack percentage rolls are just a stat that just exists on the weapon. So we can't really ding you for that. We can't really say that that's bad. Alright, no. So we can't ding you for that. Maybe one of them because you got 2 rolls, but Neuvilette likes HP, crit rate, crit damage. But Neuvilette doesn't like elemental mastery that much. The sand will be changed. The sand is fine, Kimiko. You've got 20% crit damage and 11% energy recharge. The sand is good. The reason why it looks like the barrel value is low is because it started as a 3 stat line, so that's -1 statistical roll that you get off of the maximum, but only like 1 in 5 artifacts. And that's at its best, coming from like the strong box. Only 1 in 5 artifacts start with 4 stat lines. So like 80% of the artifacts existing in the game are just going to be 3 stat liners, basically. Or maybe even less. I might be slightly wrong about that. Because, you know, there's even a smaller chance. Oh, Daydreamer says that her brother got his hand-me-down PC today. Congratulations. Troy, send help. I've farmed 54 pulls in the space of 3 weeks. No. Kimiko says, no, Neuvilette doesn't like the sand I gave him. Farina's circlet and Farina get a new one. Wait. Kimiko, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand. But your Neuvilette is fine. He's a really strong Neuvilette. It looks like you got a bunch of attack and defense rolls, but let's look at exactly where these coming from, okay? You got only 1 roll here that landed on defense. The base roll is just gonna exist because there's gonna be at least 1 base roll on every artifact that Neuvilette isn't gonna like. Because you got HP percentage main stat on the sand, and then you got crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. Every other statistic, the 4th statistic, will never be a stat that's highlighted for him on the sand. So it's not possible to get a 4 stat line sand. The Hydro Damage Goblet, it could get HP percentage, crit damage, crit rate, but that's only solely specifically on the Hydro Damage bonus goblet. If you have an HP goblet, then you can only get crit damage, crit rate, and energy recharge. That's a perfect 4 stat line goblet, but you have 2 substats that are very favorable here. This is 20% life. This goblet is amazing. And it's a hydro damage goblet that has very high HP. That's like the best hydro goblet that you can get. Is one with a lot of HP on it. And then your circlet is literally 21% crit damage and then 8.7% HP. Yes, you missed 2 rolls, but you got 3 successful rolls. It's like, I think you got like, what, 2 of them into crit damage and then 1 into HP? That's 3 out of 5 rolls successful on a 50-50 chance. So your circlet is above the expected curve rather than below. And that started with 5 stats, but it still got the same roll value as this 4 stat line sand. He's in the top 15 percentile, and that's good. And the elemental mastery, you can ignore this because like the top 1% has like fucking 18 elemental mastery. That's not even a full 1 roll. Yeah, your Neuvilette is great. Your Neuvilette is magnificent. And you even got all of your stuff almost to level 8, which is good. Very good. 4-piece Marchus Hunter. This is an A+ Neuvilette. He's perfect. And what, you wanted me to look at Farina? That's your second character. After this, I will see if there's anybody else that wants a review, then I'll get to playing my game. Fluve Sundra Ferryman. What we got here? You made improvements. So you want Hazo and Alhaitham. Okay. So you got 17 rolls of critical. Very good. We got 2 rolls of HP. We got 8 rolls of energy recharge. That's nice. You have a lot of energy on Farina. Very good. You got an HP goblet, HP sand, and you got a critical damage circlet. This is a good Farina. What are you saying? Kimiko asks, but how is he top 15%? Because, Kimiko, your expectations are too high. If you think that this is not good, you're crazy. Look at the value of his rolls. 29 of his rolls give him value. 29 of them. It's a 2,480% roll value. That's a really good and well-invested Neuvilette. Every single one of his artifacts have at least 2 or 3 substats on them that are favorable for the character. Look, Flower, HP, crit damage, crit rate. Feather, energy recharge, crit damage, HP, or crit rate, HP. That's 3 of them. Energy recharge and crit damage, and then you rolled 2 times into crit damage and once into crit energy recharge. So 3 out of your 4 rolls were successful on this sand. That's 75% of your rolls are successful for your sand. And then your goblet, you got like over 20% life. And then a crit rate roll. You had 0 rolls land on defense or attack. And then your circlet is 21% crit damage with some HP on it. This is like, Neuvilette can only get so many rolls. I mean, I guess you could say, oh, well, I want energy recharge too, but 121% energy is more than enough for him. Getting more is just overkill, I guess, but it'd be nice. But he's a good Neuvilette. This is very good. He gets an A+. And Daydreamer wants Hazo, so let's enter that. 650-209-119. Triolingo. Lindsay, do y'alls want to come add me on Genshin? Oh, okay. I thought Triolingo was asking for a request or a review. Anyways, back to your Farina. I just was adding Daydreamers up there. Yeah, your Farina is fine. She's great. She's got all of the stuff that she needs. She's got a great weapon for her. It's literally second in line to her signature weapon. There's no other weapon that's better than this for her. Tons of energy, tons of critical. You leveled up all of her skills. You even leveled up the normal attack just to flex your dedication to the character. And every single one of your artifacts are like 500 in roll value. yeah, your goblet is a little bit lower, but it's still an HP goblet that's on set. As a matter of fact, you get bonus points. This Farina is a little bit better than the usual A pluses that I say, because look, you've got 5-piece on set. So you've got on set flower, feather, sand, goblet, circlet. It's very rare for a character to have 5 on set pieces. No, she's still in build, but I don't get a good goblet. This goblet is fine. This 300 roll value. You got 2 crit damage rolls and you got some energy. Now, yeah, sure, you don't have critical rate, and the elemental mastery is probably somewhat wasted, but she's Farina, she's Hydro, she reacts with everything all the time. This Farina is fine, she's great. And she's got a 5-piece set bonus, which makes her an even stronger character, because you can swap out an offset piece anywhere. And that means you don't have to farm her domain. You can randomly get an HP goblet from any kind of bumfuck domain. Kimiko says no, her crit rate is too low. She lost her crit rate to Neuvilette. Kimiko, you're crazy. She gets an extra 16% from the Fluve Sandra Ferryman. That puts her at, like, what? 54% crit rate? 54% on a character that's a sub DPS off field. You crazy. She's fine. This is a fine character. She literally has herself together. Kimiko, you're crazy. Your expectations are so high. You looked at your Neuvilette and you were surprised that he was in the top 15% and thought that he was shit. And then right here you literally have everything. You have everything that she needs, and you have good artifacts. Your roll value is like above 2,000. When somebody hits above 2,000, when you hit above 2,000 roll value on literally any character, it doesn't matter who, it starts getting really hard to make improvements. Like, you could spend a whole week worth of resin on artifacts and not find a single upgrade. At that point, your character is good. Your character is great. And she's 5-piece on set. That makes her have an extra layer of strength. Anyways, Daydreamer wanted Hazo and Ahatha. Let's look at Hazo. Flowing Purity. She's got 4 pieces of Viridescent Varinair. We got attack. We got animal damage. We got critical. Very good. Flowing Purity. Now, this can work, but you have to make sure that you've got some sort of healer in the party. Kimiko says, how is he top 15%? Because he's a good Neuvilette. Triolingo says, I can guarantee my Neuvilette is more hot ass than yours. I gave him what was leveled. I have a Widsith around. Yeah, Widsith isn't always available because you have a limited number of them, but Flowing Purity can work. That's why I was saying you can make this weapon work, because as long as you've got some healing going on. The problem is, when you use Viridescent Varinair with Hazo, he's kind of supporting all of the off-fielders. Like if you're using Kuki and Jingcho and Shangling together, and you're swirling all of those elements from off-field damage, that's what Viridescent Varinair does, is he's supporting his off-fielders. But if you were using something like Desert Pavilion Chronicle, you're using Shinobu. Yeah, if you were using something like Desert Pavilion Chronicle, and you were using Farazan, Flowing Purity would be more, better? You didn't want to level a new set? That makes sense. What is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's showing us the Waifu Shooter RPG again up at the top of the screen. What weapons does he use? Let me search for... Let me pull up all of the catalysts and stuff real quick. I don't know how to use Farazan either. We'll get to that. But basically, she just supports animo damage that is dealt to enemies. Basically, imagine like boosting literal animo critical damage. So direct animo damage. So okay, so yeah, Flowing Purity is one of his best craftable free-to-play weapons. You just have to make sure you get some sort of healing. Artie says that Farazan needs a lot of energy recharge without constellations. Yes, that is correct. The energy hunger is pretty intense for Farazan. Okay, let's pull this up. So yeah, Flowing Purity is one of the best craftables for him. So this is good. You can keep this as a craftable. You just have to make sure you get some healing going on for him so you can heal that bond of life off of him. But it's just... it really depends, because you can build him different ways. Like, if you build him full elemental mastery, you would probably use something like Sacrificial Fragments, because he's going to be a swirl support. But if you build something like Attack Animo Damage Critical, Desert Pavilion Chronicle is definitely better for him, and giving Farazan to him as a teammate is really good. Like, Farazan doesn't need to actually swirl any elements. She just has to hit stuff to weaken it, so Heizo can pummel the shit out of it with Animo. Think of it as Animo defense shredding, like Jean's 4th constellation. Which Jean actually might be a good character. Hello, The God, how are you doing? Don't forget to like the stream, The God, and everybody else that's here. You too, Trio Lingo. I know you're here. I know you're watching. I know you're listening. Do it, Trio. Click it. I'm watching. I'm watching the YouTube to see if the number... Oh, thank you. There you go. You did it. Okay. And Daydreamer just wanted to show off her Alhaitham that she made improvements on. Look! Number 365. And you know what? Somebody would look at this. There's people out there who would look at this. If this right here was covered up and you can't see it, they'd be like, your flower's not that good. The circlet could probably do some more crit damage because I see that you missed one roll. And I don't know. I feel like getting more crit on your feather could have been better, but you just got elemental mastery, and it's kind of... I guess that's kind of mid. And then you missed one roll on your flower, and it started as a 3-stat line. It could be a 4-stat line starting flower with more crit. That's what somebody would look at and think. Kimiko made a goblet for Farina. You missed one roll, he's bad. Yes! That's what high expectations do to people. It's very high. It's painful. But to get a little bit of reinforcement, a pat on the back, and say that you did a good job really boosts a lot of your confidence because your mental state is very important. Also, she's at 3,230 roll value, which is fucking insane. When you got somebody over 3,000, at that point, it's like it's getting up to the point where there's basically nothing left but constellations and signature weapons that you can do to improve the character. University and elaboration on form. I'm thinking of giving Kuki Shinobu Freedom Sworn. You'll get his C2 one day. He's a very strong character, DD. Good job. Okay, no more reviews are in, so we'll just exit this because I know that the faster that I hurry up and close it and say, alright, I guess nobody wants any more reviews, the faster that somebody, last second, after I close the window and then start opening chests, will say suddenly, hey, I want to review, here's my ID. I was waiting until you, until you stopped. I'd like something made. Yes. Make the weapon crystals. Trio, what is your name? Hanakuda? Trio Lingo says, okay, I leveled up my llama's skill twice now. She hits like a truck. You see, everybody thinks I'm a broken record when I say level up your skills. And there it is. Good job, Trio Lingo. Do that. And guaranteed upgrades. Smash the system. Break the world and... Oh. I always level talents. They're OP. Yes, they are. Okay, there's a lot of chests laying around. Time to go and grab some of them. Kimiko says, when I level Neuvilette's talents, will he get higher? No, the Akasha system makes lots of assumptions about players. And it just kind of assumes that all players are the same talent levels, no matter what. Like, if you're Scar... there's some things that get contributed, like, from character levels, because the character levels literally affect the base stats of the character. So a lower level character might appear to have less attacking power. But it just assumes that you leveled it up already. So it just kind of treats everybody like everybody was talent level 10 no matter what.
Settle down.
But even though you can't get talent level 10 if your character isn't leveled up to Ascension 6. So it's just one of those conditional things. Which contributes to some of the reasons why people oftentimes have such neglected characters that could make massive improvements. And this is also why when I rate people's characters,
Time to relax.
I rate talents and stuff so heavily, because if you're ignoring guaranteed upgrades and taking chances and failing to get upgrades per the amount of resin that you spend, you know, that can affect your performance. And ultimately, I give a really good grade to those that take whatever is on the table, guaranteed. In a game of randomness, you're definitely rewarded for picking as many guarantees as you can. Release Don Han Honkai Star World. They're keeping him vaulted. Why couldn't they give him in the first half? Elevator.
Sweet dreams.
Be careful when carrying Kubaki relay mechanisms. It's extremely dangerous. Increase the likelihood. Experienced adventurers can use special lightning strikes to overcome difficulties along their journeys.
Time to relax.
I'm gonna come back to this spot, and there's an area nearby because this looks like a lot of stuff, which is great.
Got it.
Huh. What a nice find.
Hey, that was fun. Okay, I want to get that teleporter that's over here because it's annoying to climb these mountains.
Sweet dreams.
Is Farina, Ganyu, Mabuika, and Neuvilette a good team? I think Neuvilette doesn't fit. Neuvilette, yeah, there's no shield, and you have double Hydro without Constellation 1, but Farina, Ganyu, Mabuika, I mean, there's people that use Mabuika for a support for Ganyu.
Silence! Another one! Scanning! Fine! You're pretty strong. The tides beckon.
Is it what you wish to find?
Try adding a healer.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a
Himiko,
treasure chest has
to
at
the
least
team.
made it a worthwhile experience.
Add a healer. A little bit of a healer. Add somebody who can help heal while Farina can deal her damage with her dolls. So that way you can have everyone kind of doing things. Barbara mentioned. Yeah, Barbara could heal. But, yeah, Barbara could heal.
Ready?
Trio Lingo says, I just realized Statue of the Seven healing menu has the wishing screen music. I forgot that there even was music for the wishing screens. There's a lot of chests here. We gotta do stuff. Oh! All of these goats over here. I remember these goats. I remember seeing these guys. These guys are where there's a crap ton of midsummer berries. The slight hums in the background box. The hushed screams of Lost 50/50. Don't you mean lost $300? Because that's how much it takes to buy a character? Kiniko says she's leveling Neuvilette's talents. That's good.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least...
Time to relax.
Oh, because our adventure rating level is maxed out? That's funny. because our adventurer rating level is maxed out, picking up at the oculi gives us money now. That's nice.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
There must be something here. Kimiko says she only needs 5 more wishes and she'll get the 5-star on Llama. What? How do I change this? I mean, I need to push this. What? Oh. I tried to drag him in between it, but okay, there we go. Kimiko said, "Want to fight the Dendro Dragon?" I can help if somebody needs to fight a weekly boss.
Ah, what a nice
Is
fight.
Neuvilette, Keqing, Jean, and Zhongli a good team? No. Keqing is not. Neuvilette, he wants off-field characters to apply elements. And Keqing doesn't really offer Neuvilette anything. She's just another main DPS. Jean and Zhongli are great for Neuvilette. Jean and Zhongli, yeah, but... Oh, what a weird camera angle. This is so disorientating. Healer and shielder in one team. How much sustain does one need? Yeah, I mean, and it's also the fact that Neuvilette can heal himself. But I should probably add the context, Cammy, that Kimiko doesn't want to use any 4-star characters. Only 5 stars. She just has a somewhat limited selection of 5 stars. Navia. Try you coming? Alright.
love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Dangerous says PCs are heavy, man. All right, wait, they made you carry that? But what about your hands and wrists? You should have put your wrist braces on. Be careful of carrying heavy stuff, Dee Dee. You're gonna hurt yourself.
The show begins!
Let me eat all of this random food items. You just helping your brother take it upstairs? Okay, good. Just don't do it by yourself. You can get hurt.
Bow your head.
Don't forget your Farina's purse.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Next on the agenda.
Settle down. The times beckon.
Ninjutsu! And away I go!
Silence!
I see your Neuvilette is making much more damage, but it only says 2,400. It's doing more damage than that, but you might be forgetting I got like 6 extra constellations, which is like quite a lot.
Feel the heartbeat of the world.
Also, your Neuvilette hasn't been using Animo for any kind of support.
Settle down.
3 times getting the wrong thing. Did you get any dream solvents? Because we can do some more weekly bosses so you can get dream solvents and transfer whatever into whatever. Because even if you're getting the wrong thing, you can it still works. It still counts for you.
Hey there! Ah. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya!
No resin.
Water comes in many flavors to the...
Okay. Well, don't forget to use your parametric transformer in your inventory. And don't forget to check your teapot and get your coins from your teapot. Daydreamer! What's your resin count at, DD? Huh?
My resin is fine, don't worry about it.
Nah. I know it's at 200. I can sense it. What top is my Neuvilette? I'll get those. Let me go back because there's a lot of crap back there that I missed. Is there anything in this boat? Not really. Are you a dog, Troy? Why do you ask that? I love dogs.
Silence! Come at me!
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
A bent?
I could sense Daydreamer's 200 resin. Daydreamer doesn't want to get flogged again.
Time to relax.
She's had enough.
Bow your head. Sight clear! Watch and learn!
How long have you been logged off? I don't know. Your adventure rating was like 55 or something. Or 58. You've been offline for 13 days. Your resin is way at 200.
Upside down. Sweet dreams.
Scanning.
Wait, I can't. There we go. Got it.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Time to relax.
Wait, what? I broke this thing already. What? Okay, so you just have to go really goddamn far. Because he just picked him up again and the puzzle just reset, so...
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here. wasn't on purpose.
Okay, so I'm thinking that I got the chest that was over here. Okay, I basically did. Just looking over the areas where there is nothing indicated on the compass. I don't think there's anything out there.
Sweet dreams! Time to relax. Turn that
Look at
frown
this
upside down.
This is the hermit. These mountains are perilous, man. Without these teleports, I probably wouldn't be doing this.
Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
Settle down.
The
Boom boom! Flash attack!
Bow your head.
The Wild Hunt elite monsters are.
Let the
quite
record
the
show
pack,
that I
you know?
verbally consent
There's a
to
lot of them.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
Sweet dreams.
See nothing along the shores or in the waters.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Wow! Aw, what a mess!
Silence!
Boom boom! On this! Look,
Let the mighty be humble!
Bad dreams be gone!
Settle down!
Why is he running from me? Why are you running?
motion to compel! Go.
Oh, there you go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever.
Kimiko, you should probably pay attention to what kind of leaderboard you're being ranked in versus how you use the character. Scared little monster? Yeah, I just ran so far away.
Turn that frown upside down.
Silence!
Change of plan.
Boom boom! So high!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, we got something. What do we got? We got a reward? Exploring 80%. Wait. We got 80% explored already? Since when? I barely even touched Flynn's area. So this Haha Island area, it's got only 20% left. Looks like a hell of a lot more than 20 to me. but okay. Daedrin says that she keeps getting the wrong artifact set.
Sweet dreams.
That happened to me too, and I ended up getting a full set of Desert Pavilion Chronicles.
Flash attack! Breath of the flame!
Bow your head.
All right. When I eat the food, it disappears. Let's go back to the top of the cliff. Artie says she just got 80% too. We're in sync. We are in sync. The kitchen sink. That's where we're at, Artie. Hey. Hey,
My
Lindsay, I
apologies.
got a question to
This
ask
heavy
you,
rain
speaking
must
of the
be
kitchen
quite an
sink.
inconvenience for you.
Have you ever done that thing where you washed one of your babies in a kitchen sink, like one of your children? Like, instead of putting them in a bathtub, you put them in the kitchen sink instead. That's a random question. Of course it's a random question. What? No, you're crazy.
Incinerate! The rainbow!
Be sanctified.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Daedra just got a diaper commercial. That's perfect.
Time to relax.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
dreams.
Lindsay says that she plans on going to Olive Garden tonight, huh? Never been to Olive Garden? Daydreamer?
Turn that frown upside down.
Why is this guy just stopped right here? Oh, okay. I walked away and I was confused because he's just standing there.
What a nice find.
Sweet dreams.
I want to explore the areas that may require me to jump down very far or upwards very far. You know, annoying spots to reach.
Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
Now that the storm clouds have been swept away, it's time to do the same with our troubles.
Time to relax.
Lockaberries. Delicious.
Turn that frown upside down.
Found some more of those delicious rocks inside the water to eat.
All right.
Change of plan. Motion to compel. Cast your worries to the wind. Sweet dreams.
Couldn't
Jammed.
fix it.
Alright, well, we're up there. Let's teleport to this one. Oh, no, we have to navigate there. We can't teleport. Right, okay.
When the weather is dark and gloomy, our emotions often respond in kind.
Time to relax.
Kimiko says she totally forgot to write a text.
Turn that frown upside down.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
Tricky patient.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Time to relax.
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Ow, damn it. Hope you have a good evening, Kimiko, and that you can do your schoolwork.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ah, the lizard got away. Gonna add that to my collection of 2,000 other lizard tails. We got almost everything. You aim to make Neuvilette the only reptilian left in Tibet? No, I'm just collecting lizard tails. Did you know that lizards who explode and detach their tails don't die from that? They have a special blood coagulant that actually stops the bleeding and prevents them from dying. And, on top of that, it's a survival and escape mechanism that they use in order for self-defense. And their tails actually grow back entirely. They will likely die due to predators afterwards. I don't see any predators, do you? I don't see any wildlife or animals. Except for the ocean, there's some whales in there. But the lizards on land, surely they will not be eaten by whales. of those puzzles that I have to make it stop raining. Because he keeps changing faces repeatedly.
Turn
And
that
these
frown
robots
upside
keep
down.
getting randomly struck by lightning. That one's not changing. You strike them with lightning, they like it. Well, yeah, some of them I'm striking and their faces aren't changing.
I'm slightly smart.
So I was thinking this might be like that fight, that domain in Inazuma, where...
You just have to hit them multiple times.
Oh, you just have to strike it multiple times. Okay. I thought it might have been
Let
like
the
in
record show that I
Inazuma.
verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
No, they're doing something.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
That is a gigantic wrench. Holy hell.
Time to relax.
That's the only one that seems to react from being struck by lightning repeatedly. The rest of them, they just, they don't seem to change. Oh, he's moving now. I just chain struck him with lightning like a bunch of times. Maybe I gotta do something else with another one? Maybe I gotta start at the bottom of the mountain and bring them all up? Like, this one doesn't react to being struck by lightning at all. Neither this one. Maybe it's one of those things where it's just there and there's no actual like
Sweet dreams.
puzzle solving to be done. It's just there. They've been doing that in Not Cry, Natland, and yeah, they've been doing that in Natland and Not Cry later because I think there may not be anything to it. Yeah, nothing's going on with these guys, so I think that it's just there if you just want to strike them with lightning. But they don't actually do anything.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh dear.
Okay, align the strong Kuvaki side of each assembly module with the collector and push them into place. Aligned and functioning. Warriors, my name is Fangel. Well, hello there, Mr. Fangel. So he's trying to get rid of a curse, and he's using Kuvaki as a safe option to cleanse his curse. Okay, so we just need to get more assembly modules. Make sure the strong unipolar field is facing the collector. There's a signal issue on one of the 3 channels, but it can be fixed by resetting the robot. Let me reset this. As you said, doctor just called about my blood work, and she says that you have low iron. Time to start eating cereal. Alright. There we go. That one's
Time to
done.
relax.
Looks like the orientation reset the robot so the blue slide is facing the collector, so that it can go.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams.
I got it stuck again. Okay, maybe I do need to push it like this and then rotate it. Maybe push it back.
Turn that frown upside down.
How do we turn this one though? Like, because we can't push it from the back. So we just push it from the front, I guess. Oh shit. I accidentally pulled it. Oh wait, there's a tip in the tip menu.
Time to relax.
I don't know. I'm kind of stumped on this one, even though it probably looks simple. I can't rotate this anyway. Like, I have no way to push it forward or attract it. Yeah, it's just stuck. I don't really know what to do with this one. Like, I don't know how to get both facing forward. Because this one literally can't move. So you have to move this one, which they push away from each other. And then this one is able to rotate. But this one can't do anything. Oh, I can fucking pull the red. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I forgot about pulling. I spent like way too long on that. I spent way too long on that. I forgot about simply just pulling it. Because I forgot that we're empowered with blue Kubaki, and the entire time it's just been pushing. and only pushing. So I was thinking from the perspective on the puzzle of literally only pushing forward. That was way easier than I made the puzzle out to be. Because I was trying to do it with only pushing, and that was the first one where you could pull.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, that's gonna smash somebody's house. is the strange shaped quest area. I've quickly understood all of the puzzles except for just that one where I forgot that you could pull. But after that, every puzzle only took me about a minute or two.
Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
I'll be right back in just a second, guys. Back. We made a breakthrough. 99.5% sure that the Fangle effect didn't affect either of you. Hey, Artie, I got a question for you. This area that's full of lightning conductors, lightning rods, and, well, quite frankly, full of lightning strikes everywhere. Does this remind you of any games, any areas of any games that might potentially have I thought you were gonna bring up Bennett. Airspace data collector. Oh, it's it blocks damage from lightning strikes. It's pretty effective, I take it, right? It is my research now. About Kuvaki. About your thesis.
Turn that frown upside down.
Okay, so we won't take damage from lightning strikes anymore. Let's give this a try. Unless it's a straight up lie. Hey, look! It works! But it only works against special lightning strikes of non-prime. Go Fandango. It's an awesome lightning strike device. This is really nice. I like this. Good job, Mihoyo. You get a thumbs up. This actually feels like a unique and fun reward. You get protected from lightning strikes. And we actually have an animation and everything for it. It literally just has a shield just like pop up. Wow, look at that. That's awesome. I love that. That's cool. This makes me think about RuneScape quest rewards in that game. that's a proper quest reward. And though it's tiny and only effective in non-cry and very, very, very specific areas of the game, I still like it. That's a really nice, worthwhile quest reward. Something that's different from the usual of Primo gems and whatnot. Good job, Mihoyo. I like that. That's a fun quest reward. That said, I mean, I guess there's some small concern about...
Now that the storm clouds have been swept away, it's time to do the same with our troubles.
There's some small concern about, like, whether or not it can be turned on and off, but that's okay. I can't think of any reasons that
Turn
I
that
need to be
frown
specifically
upside
struck
down.
by lightning and not cry. Strange looking enemy right there.
Bow your head.
Absorption test.
Go! You're free now!
Let's dance.
The tides beckon.
I'll protect us.
Let's look at my HP goblins. Vessel plenty. Crit damage. Energy recharge. Vessel of plenty. Is today the day when I finally get an Animo Viridescent Varinair Elemental Mastery Goblet? No. Oh! Yes! But I get an Elemental Mastery Viridescent Varinair Circlet! Finally!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
Close enough. Yes. Yes. Good. Okay, so I'm probably going to give this goblet to Mizuki, and then Sucrose will get an off-piece goblet. So let's level this thing up. Oh. I forgot to crunch the XP of this stuff. That's okay. Alright, now it's level 4. Hopefully we get some energy rolls. Come on, energy rolls. Yeah, I know you want to. That's 2 defense rolls. That's this kind of shit, but okay. That's triple defense rolls. That's really shit, but whatever. I got 1 energy roll. Fine. I don't give a fuck. I'd spend too long trying to get this shit. Elemental Mastery. I don't have any Elemental Mastery goblets except for this singular one. But that's okay. I'll use this one. I got 1 crit rate roll. 1 crit damage roll. I embrace the darkness of whatever comes next. I got 2 rolls favorable to me, so I'm happy. It's attack, that's fine. There we go. Finally, full Elemental Mastery 5-star pieces on Sucrose. And we're at 906 Elemental Mastery with 181.6 energy recharge. And the Etherlight Spindle loot to show for it. Excellent. Mizuki can get that. Animal Goblet. And for the circlet, we shall give this to Mizuki. Lava Walker's Wisdom. You know, I almost destroyed this piece a long time ago, but then I realized that I don't really have any Viridescent Variner pieces, so... Aw, defense. Crit damage. Give me energy. Another defense. This one is actually... it actually looks like it's worth re-rolling, but... no. I'm just gonna leave it. If I wanted more critical, I could probably go for this, but... no. I'm gonna save all of my feathers, dust of enlightenment for the character that I pulled, the Constellation 6. Trio Lingo says, sorry for the silence from me. I was on my VR. That's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll kill you later, Trio Lingo. Troy, are you pulling for Columbina? I don't know who that is. I'm kidding. I know exactly who that is. But yeah, I don't even know if that's going to be a playable character. And I don't know what the character does, so... I can tell you that I don't know. Lindsay, don't forget about the secondary criteria. If I like the character, I can pull them. If I suddenly decide, you know what, I like Columbina, suddenly she's going to be on Constellation 6 the very next day. So it all depends on the two criteria. The first one, do I like them or not? Second one is... Noelle. Lovely Noelle. Okay, since I got this for Mizuki, and Mizuki has obtained all of her stuff, all of her pieces, and I will check the character diary or dictionary. Oh wait, let me check the character archive before I craft an animal piece. Elemental type. Set off. Look at all of our animal characters. Aoife. Viridescent Variner, Elemental Mastery. Probably going to be goblets that I'll need. Hazo is going to use Desert Chronicle Pavilion, or Desert Pavilion Chronicle. So, yeah, I think I'll craft that. Well, I'll craft the Viridescent Variner Goblet if I get Aoife, and pass down the Purple Goblet Elemental Mastery to him. But for now, Mizuki shall have what she needs. September 10th, 2025, we have gotten Mizuki. So, yeah, my animal characters, aside from Aoife, who's, again, gonna be... Or actually, I don't know. It might not be Viridescent Variner that I equip on him, because there's also that Natlin artifact set, isn't there? I forget. I think Aoife uses the Natlin set, doesn't he?
Huh?
Huh.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Hmm. I'm pretty sure he uses Veridescent Mariner. Yes, and I do remember in the past, the comparison,
Huh?
but and I'm pretty sure that Veridescent Mariner was
Hey,
better,
get
and it was
out,
another full
cuckoo.
elemental mastery again. Because he does electro charged. I remember now. Yeah, that's what it is. It's because he does electro charged. So Veridescent Mariner debuffing the electro resistance is better than just like a direct damage because he's electro charged character. So him and Auroron, maybe
Hey,
Aoife.
get out! Cuckoo!
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's that Veridescent Mariner. There's no way that the Natlin personal damage would be better for him. Though he's like the first Animo character besides Chaska that can use it.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Yeah, animal damage, swirl damage increase. And he's an elemental mastery scaling character. So it would make sense that the swirl damage increase is better. Because I always forget about this first half of Veridescent Mariner. Increasing swirl damage specifically. I'm so happy that I finally got that fucking Veridescent Mariner piece. Now Mizuki finally has her full artifact set. Leveled up weapon. She doesn't have her talents up there yet, but it's still, the Stygian Onslaught is still burning away. Intensely. Is Mizuki's weapon on the standard banner? I don't think she even has one. And if it is, I've completely forgotten. I think she's like Tainari, where her signature weapon will never come around unless it's an Inazuma banner. Oh, wait, no, she does have a signature weapon. You're right, she does. It's just, I don't think it's on the standard banner. I think she's like Tainari. I don't know why I'm so blind that I can't see. It's not? Yeah, it's not on the standard banner. I'm pretty sure it's not. So she's kind of like Tainari, where you can get her, but never get her signature weapon unless the Inazuma Chronicle banner comes. Yes, 2091. Mizuki's Elemental Mastery. 924. Very nice. Hiccups. Oh, I have a Widsith laying around for Hazo as well. Nice. Very nice. Do I have stuff for it? I do have stuff for it. You know what? I'm so hopeful that I'll get Hazo in my very next wish. I think I'll just farm some of this stuff that we can get. Let's complete some Trounce domains really quickly. I'm gonna smash Devalin. What do you mean by that, Troy? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that I mean?
Not too far now.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Alright, let me kill him again. Digmarima says, I hate fighting Devalin. The locked camera annoys me so much. You know, I have something funny to tell you, Didi. If you're using Neuvilette's charged attack, you completely stop the locked camera thing from happening. You'd have to use camera-altering attacks. It makes you feel claustrophobic. I didn't know that you were afraid of Santa Claus, Didi. You know December is coming up soon.
Farewell.
Did you spell it wrong?
Bow your head.
Alright, there we go. We've got 3 Trounce domain kills. That'll give us another level. I'm forced to use this little boy. Okay. Right. Something that I was gonna do was cook 20 items, but then my ADHD attention span. Berries and fried meat. I like these recipes. Midsummer berries and laka berries. You know, whenever you were cooking, I didn't know that you'd put the whole entire glass jar inside of the pot with the food. I never knew that. I remember that for the next time that I make bacon, eggs, and sausage. Artie says, I'll remember not to eat any food you make. Artie's just like, nah. 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 Alright, go ahead and give me a character I like. Yummy, a drink with a side of pain ice. Alright, give me the purple. 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 Oh. Debate club. What's my pity for my next 4-star? WTF is this ad? We're 5 wishes in, so the next time we get our 5 wishes, we're gonna get a 4-star for sure. And it's not gonna be 5 blues, because we're gonna hit 10 pity. And our last 4-star was a weapon, so we're gonna get a character this time. We got 2 weapons in a row. Oh wait, no, we got Mizuki as our 5-star. Chi-Chi, says Artie. The only character I'm not ready for at all is Yunjin, because I have no Geo crystals whatsoever. Couldn't even level her up if I wanted to.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Come on, we can do it.
You're 1 adventure rating a level away from 60, says Trio Lingo. Yay! Get ready for the slightly increased amount of Mora you'll get instead of Adventurer rating XP. Okay, so let's see. What kind of pieces are we looking for here? There's a lot of characters for a lot of pieces. Is that Daydreamer playing Honkai Star Rail? Yes. Daydreamer, you're acquiring more viewers. These Tainari pieces are magnificent. Nothing to change here. Nothing. 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 Thundering Fury Kaching. No less. Tenacity and Millilith. Kachina has 4 pieces. Okay. %, crit rate. So what? This is 27.2. .0 and 151.0. I think if I don't get what I need from this Stygian Onslaught, I may decide to craft something for Kaveh. Probably an on-set goblet for Flower of Paradise Lost. Or Circlet, one of the two. Probably the Circlet since it costs a little less. But not a goblet. Or, well, maybe a goblet. Maybe a goblet. I don't know. Stygian Onslaught still got some time left over. How much? Elemental Mastery Goblet would allow you to use precious off-piece goblets on other characters. That's the problem, Artie. All of my other characters are equipped. That's... Yeah, like my Elemental Mastery Goblets are... the characters that need them have them. I have one leftover Elemental Mastery Goblet for Dendro damage, and that's on Deepwood Memories, which I could use that for Kaveh in some sort of way if I wanted to. You still need one for Mizuki, no? Actually, I gave Mizuki Sucrose's old purple goblet, and I gave her this circlet Artie, right here. It was the one that you saw before that had these nice stats, and then it just rolled a crap ton of defense. So it's just like, oh, damn. And I found an elemental mastery circlet for Sucrose. The reason why I may hold off on crafting the goblet is because I just realized that Aoife, which is another 4-star character, will need another set of Elemental Mastery Viridescent Varinair pieces. So I'll craft that goblet, and I'll still need another set. But Flower of Paradise Lost, I only have one character that is gonna be using that, and that's Kaveh. So, yeah, Flower of Paradise Lost all the way on him. I just recently got it. The circlet rolled pretty crazy too. That's crazy bad. But that's alright. I'm happy to have the damn circlet in the first place. And I'm gonna save these Dusts of Enlightenment. I'll use the Sanctifying Elixirs on characters to assist me with building. But the Dust of Enlightenment, I'm gonna save those because a lot of them can be used in rapid succession. Don't forget Burgeon Toma might want another Elemental Mastery Goblet. Yeah. And I need to see who's my next 4-star. Maybe. My next one at the very least. So once I see my next 4-star, that'll make it a little bit easier for me to choose who I'm gonna use this stuff on. I'm getting quite a few elixirs, and you know, I'm kind of seeing the problem of like, it's good to hoard them, but at the same time, you have to. They're so slow to use them on one specific set over and over. It's hard to do. Can't do it. And then when Sayu reaches Constellation 6, she wants a full Elemental Mastery Viridescent Varinair set. And she's not gonna get it, she's staying on attack. Troy says no more Elemental Mastery users. He says knee. I do feel like crafting a circlet for Aino because this is actually something that I want for her. And there's nobody else that I foresee in the nearby future who will have this artifact set. That is in my roster right now at this moment. I don't. And I do want Elemental Mastery because I'll be using her with Kaveh. And she's gonna need that bloom. She may need that bloom damage. Because sometimes Kaveh is on cooldown and some of the cores explode. Sometimes she does have ownership of the cores. Triolingo says, currently hanging out in Columbina's cave because it's where I'm going to pull for her later. And I wanted to admire your moon goddess. I have no comment. You know, this isn't that bad. This has energy recharge and crit rate. I'll take this one. And I guess it's time for me to craft a goblet. Yeah, because I got the Elemental Mastery Circlet that I let go of on Sucrose, and I can give that to Kaveh. Kaveh can use that, and I can craft a goblet. Oh, that leaves the question of who the hell am I farming for if the Stygian Onslaught's over? How many more days we got on this? Hmm. 1 day and 6 hours.
Is making me. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah. If I do that, if I give him Sucrose's old circlet, because I thought that I was gonna give it to somebody else, but I'm not. Shinobu is fine. Crafting a sand for her is like, eh. So yeah, I think that Kabe is gonna get the goblet crafted for himself. He's gonna be my number one bloom guy that does bloom things. I like these rolls for Kabe. It's just pure crit and energy. And it's glowy. Every piece is glowy. I'm so glad that I got an energy recharge weapon from Kabe. I would be struggling for energy if it wasn't for that.
Where's my key? Not again.
Kachina. Kachina, you've served me for such a long time. You got him at the perfect moment? Yes. Yes, I did. At least I'm not making Hazo a swirl support character.
I wonder when I'll be as
because
tall
I
as
would
my
be
big
sick
sister.
of fucking Viridescent Varinair if that was the case.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Elemental Mastery, Viridescent Varinair everywhere. If I can get even just a mediocre goblet, then I guess I'll stop farming Flower of Paradise Lost. But what exactly do I want or need?
Think we can run some tests?
Let me think. Oh no. Well, if I crafted a goblet for Kabe right now, who would I farm artifacts for? Probably substats, I guess, at this point, because everybody's equipped. There's nobody that has something that's crap. Where's Shungling? I mean, maybe I need some critical rate circlets for this artifact set. Imaginarium Theater in 5 or 6 days, but I don't wanna. There's gonna be so many characters. I wonder if they ever said anything on the MiHoYo. Let me check. Let me see. Help, endgame. Now we only know what's in September, which is Pyro, Dendro, and Hydro. So we have no idea. Though the last time they did elemental reaction for just Dendro and Cryo. Hey, Trio Lingo. Imagine if they did an Imaginarium Theater with Geo, Animo, and Dendro. Geo, Animo, and Dendro. Do it. Do it, Trio. Do it! And it's all non-elemental enemies. You think you'd cry? I would cry because I only have like 4 Geo characters and like 4 Dendro characters. I got like way more Animo characters, so I'd be sitting there with 4 Animo characters. No Hazo. I'm waiting for them to do it. Electro has got to be there, right? Electro, Hydro, Dendro? I already said there's too few Geo and Dendro 4 stars total. Yeah, there's really not a lot. Trio Lingo says, maybe I got a feeling that the next Imaginarium Theater is going to have Dendro because of them releasing so much lunar reactions. You know, so Electro and Dendro are probably going to be present. And because Lauma wants Bloom, we're probably going to have Hydro guest characters and stuff. So Electro, Dendro, Hydro is my guess, just because of the limited characters that they're releasing. And it just makes sense that, you know, the Imaginarium Theater is going to let us play with the new characters.
Just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Because you got Lunar Charged and then you got Lunar Bloom. And that's the new fad.
Animal test 60
And
settle down.
The devs love to use their newest bosses all the time.
Stand clear.
The premium elements, says Daydream. It just makes sense that the limited characters would be the new theater. Or whatever's on the banner. It just makes sense. Because, like, speaking from a logical standpoint, if they sold us all of these lunar characters and stuff, and then they make it so we can't use them on the next Imaginarium Theater, then people are just gonna not like those characters as much. So, you know, it helps us, encourage us to buy these specific characters at the time, because they will help us. So the last theater was Virgin, and this one will probably be Hyper Bloom.
Let the show begin.
Heal everyone. Barbara. You know, I'm really at an impasse of what I should grab next, guys. So, yeah, I'm gonna make a circlet for Ino. And then make a circlet or goblet for Kave. That's my objective goals that are painted, so... Hyper Kabloom. Could you imagine if Flynn's was like a Hyper Bloom character, and his passive made Hyper Bloom have the area of effect of Burgeon? So it just increases the area of effect of Hyper Blooms. Hold on, are you just making Hyper Bloom Pyrocrete Nilu now? She just got strong again. Well, we have Electro Area of Effect Hyper Bloom now.
Silence!
Sweet dreams.
Come at me! Settle down!
Oh my god, that is a really nice feather. Look at that. That's a nice feather. I think I'll take that. Hey, Kave. Hey, Kave, we got a feather for you, bro. Let's see how this levels up. it's a 4-stat line item, and so is my. I feel like your farming outcomes are very average. Yes, they are. Stop being weird, Artie. Crit rate, crit damage. Pure crit rate, crit damage. Yay, energy. I'll take that too. Gonna get some elemental mastery on the side. More energy, that's fine. Cool. I'll take that feather. That's amazing. And this feather that's also amazing. Looking at my 18% defense rolls all over. Two pieces of Flower Paradise Lost, huh? So I have a nice flower and feather for my virgin character now, I suppose. I just don't have a goblet quite yet. This is a Dendro damage bonus goblet, but I'm not going to do that. Are you going to craft him that goblet now? I'm going to wait until the Stygian Onslaught ends. Once it does, then I'll craft a goblet. Because I know that Virgin Toma, I will need some pieces for that. Jin Yuan is something else, says Daedrin. Who's Jin Yuan? Hardy says, nah, you'll probably get it dropped tomorrow.
There's nowhere to. Did it take too long?
Motion to compel.
Mission over.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let me see. Anything I can salvage? Tcha. Hit. Chew on this.
Man, they really defaced her statues really good. Look at it. Take that shit off the statue.
Boom, boom.
Use the force on. The tides beckon. Mission over. Resistance intel. Send.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Ready?
Oh, you can't climb that. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder right here.
Silence.
Motion to compel.
You're pretty sharp.
that frown upside down.
I still can't believe I got a feather like this. It's stupid. This is stupid. The only thing that could have made this any more powerful is if it started as 4 stats, but it's already ridiculous that it is. Why did I have this cleaning robot locked up? Very strange.
Settle down. Let's go. Good and right.
So
Fix it. Intel. Send.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I'm just gonna wander aimlessly with no sense of direction.
Looks like
Slaughtering indiscriminately.
tough fight. Silence.
Jim.
There's a new game coming out called Menace. It's a strategy game.
We got ourselves tracked.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Sweet dreams.
$19, almost 20. Nice. Oh, nice.
Settle down.
Winged and weather ball. Invisible evidence. Incinerate.
Be sanctified.
Comprehensive round, yes.
Boom boom.
Let the record show that I verbally
Nice.
consent
There's an
to
instructor
relinquishing
armor
these
piece,
items into your
and we
possession.
also got an Evermoon seal. Another one? Okay. I was curious where the treasure vault was located on this one, so. Testing concluded, analyzing data.
Motion to compel.
I'm going home.
Look at him dance.
Silence!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items in...
I think I accidentally screwed up this puzzle. Okay, there we go.
Settle down!
Boom!
Use the force authorized. An oversight on my part. Intel. Send.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Artie says, so I've got over 40 elemental mastery sands and only 8 5-star elemental mastery goblets total on my whole account. and I played for over 2 years and always locked all of them. Elemental Mastery goblets are myth, I tell you. I believe you. I can get another 2 standard wishes if I explore enough.
Turn that frown upside down.
When I came over here, Flynn's had a doggy that was bringing him bones in exchange for food.
Gemstones reflect the light differently in different environments. A gem by candlelight flickers like flame, while a jewel beneath the moon seems like a tear-filled eye. There are 1,000 forms to beauty, and gems are cut 1,000 ways. Such is the complexity of things both elegant and timeless. I'm in the habit of collecting these old gemstones. Some are even from other nations. Feel free to enjoy this collection whenever you please. Being as old as they are, they have lost some of their glow and appear a little turbid. They cannot compare with the brilliant luster of a newly cut stone. Do be careful when touching them, so as to not damage them. I've left most of them in their original casing.
Those are some really nice gemstones. Look at them. This is why I tell people, like, don't be afraid to use 4-star artifacts sometimes. Because, like, just the... Especially when you build a shitload of characters. It's a lot. It really is a lot. The sheer volume. We will bask in the moonlight. Once the torches are all lit. Okay.
Incinerate!
There we go. Oh. Exhausting, isn't it? The fear and pain brought by the wild hunt builds up over repeated battles. Despair, sorrow, the shadows that lurks in your heart are seeds of malice it has planted. Let the moonlight and waves wash the darkness away, and after the sea has cleansed you, you shall be renewed. Okay, that was a nice little secret right here.
Remarkable condition.
That is a lot of frostland flowers. Hey guys, if you need frostland flowers, just come to the cemetery, light the torches, and yeah. But I could have sworn that I've lit these torches before, but it was the ritual conducting phantom was not there. But that was interesting nonetheless. And also, there's a really faraway island over there. Let's go investigate that. Alone. We should split up to cover more ground. Is there any whales anywhere? I can see the whales.
Sweet dreams.
There's nothing on this island. Maybe I gotta climb to the top of that big rock.
Time to relax.
Artie says, I hear there is a 3-day daily reset hidden treasure. Are you talking about with those people that I lit the torches at? Because I lit the torches once before, but there was nothing. So I came back this time and lit the torches again. That might be the case, but I figured maybe I needed to have my exploration percentage be high enough, or maybe I just hadn't met the conditions to respawn or spawn there. Because like I didn't have Flynn's quest finished. Haven't explored there yet. Oh, okay. I thought that you were talking about that. I'm gonna be very disappointed if there's nothing on this entire island, like anywhere. Why would you have this out here and just have nothing? Like I did come over here of my own volition because I was just like, this is a nice little area on the a very
Time to relax.
high profile area at the end of the map. I would love to explore the corner of the map. And you know what? I am exploring it. And it was nice and fun to come over here. But I can't help but feel disappointed to find nothing.
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax.
There's nothing here. I'm really disappointed. Okay, well, actually, no, I take it back. There was a couple of mints. And some berries. Oh, and one lizard. Mint is always worth the trip. Yeah, you never know how many mints you'll need for radish veggie soup. Oh, an oath lantern. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
Turn that frown
It
upside
was
down.
an island that you can go to with Flynn's, who's not released into the game yet. And maybe there's some Flynn's dialogue stuff going on over there.
Sweet dreams.
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
Artie says the lucky wheel keeps giving me destruction and ruin.
Time to relax.
Okay, so our next checkpoint is at 30%. And that'll give me another wish. And that will give us our next 4-star that will determine what kind of goblet we pull. Because I'm very hard leaning on getting an Elemental Mastery Circlet, just like Artie says, because she's right. Elemental Mastery goblets are incredibly rare. That is why you do not throw them away. Because they're just so hard to get. They're impossibly hard to get.
Silence!
Motion to compel.
Let the mighty be humble!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Ready?
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess.
What is that? It's a lizard. Come here, lizard. Got it. Okay, so I gotta do something. there a way to get this jellyfish out? There's gotta be some kind of... Oh, this device.
Settle down.
Okay, so I need to do something with maybe the Kubaki? Kubaki energy? Can I break this?
No claw.
Can't break that. Maybe I need to do something with a quest because I've never seen that jellyfish before, and
Turn that frown upside down.
yeah. We're at 24%, so we just keep walking around and opening chests. Looks like some sort of device right here that we can grab. Unable to activate the lift.
Ready?
Need to use Kubaki to blow the sand away or something.
Sweet dreams.
Shit. Ah! Give me the energy. There we go. No, I can't get it. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Oh, Daydreamer, when I was talking about the jellyfish earlier, I genuinely was looking around to try and see if there was a way to get in there. And I genuinely did not know if it was a quest or if that was the thing that was supposed to activate the quest. This is kind of hard to get these. It's kind of hard to get these guys in place.
Time to relax.
This challenge is kind of fucking hard because I can't get myself to jump upwards. Can it be done in co-op? I'm not sure. Because, like, this Kubaki empowerment only lasts for, like, 1 second. And it's not enough time to... I used the moon sealing. Oh, there's a moon sealing around here. Oh. I thought I didn't... Oh, okay. Maybe there's a moon sealy that I missed. Oh, there's grass over there. Okay. I didn't see the grass. I just saw these 2 launch pads that we had to open up, and I thought we had to use those, but I didn't see the grass. Then that's when I started to look around. Okay, this seems like it's much more intended. Because the other one where we just had to, like, touching the snail then jumping up, that was different. That was, that just looked like I'm supposed to do this in 60 seconds. I can barely manage a jump. Okay, we did it now. Thank you.
Oh, what a nice find.
And also, thank you, Artie. If I needed to help, you gave me a hand.
Turn that frown upside down.
Thank you, Daydreamer and Artie.
Silence!
Oh, I accidentally...
Bad dreams be gone. Sweet dreams.
Bow your head.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Oh yeah, you just would have offered to help if I couldn't do it. I still cannot believe that people eat these icy pebbles. And they don't even do too much to it. They just salt and flour that thing up, just saute it up. And just eat it, just like that. It's probably crunchy as hell. Hey, you know, I got a question. Do jellyfish actually sleep? That's quite the struggle meal. They left the key right by the door? The Fatui aren't exactly the brightest, huh? That doesn't sound like much of a compliment to Paimon. this little puddle of Valberry jelly. His name is Valberry Jelly. Okay, so we're freeing the Valberry jellyfish.
What a nice fight.
Turn that frown upside down. Hup. Hup. Hup.
Breath of the flame.
Hup. Time to relax.
Ding dong, weather bomb. G1,
Incinerate! Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind. Boom boom!
Silence!
I just wanted to play around with those robots and just see how tough they were without me just Neuviletting them to
Is
death.
it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
ready?
Oh, Lindsay, other than I just got like a really nice artifact for Kave, another feather that was really good. Oh, hey guys, I just got another standard wish. Let's see it. Come on, give it to me. Give me the next 4-star. We're 5 wishes deep. And we got 2 weapons in a row that were 4-star weapons. Give us a character. This is 5 wishes, so 6 wishes deep at this point. There was a lion's roar and a sacrificial bow, so it's got to be a character next. No, blue. Boo, we get blues. Okay, so we're 6 wishes deep now. And Daydream says it wasn't even a boat. Daydreamer, is it because I keep flogging you? Is that why? Is that the reason? Because your resin keeps capping out, and it's very stressful. That's the reason why. Huh? Who wished? Troy. Troy wished.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess.
Settle down.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Sweet dreams!
Oh, what a nice find.
Turn that frown upside down.
This jellyfish here is buried alive.
Bow your head.
Incinerate! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
30% is our next target. We're at 36, so we need another 14. Cutting Edge Fire Support Ground Effect Land Wizard. Force Recon Ground Effect Land Wizard.
Boom, boom!
I guess we have to come back to this to call the elevator, and we have to activate it by doing a quest.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Here's the way we can activate that lift. It's not powered though. Okay, but I... Oh. Lift activated. There we go. Did Paimon just use Kubaki?
Silence!
Incinerate!
Bad dreams be gone!
Time for your arraignment! Look, the rainbow!
Jellyfish. This was an interesting quest, for sure. That was an interesting quest.
Sweet dreams!
Ooh. A chest. Borderlands Shrine of the Depths key. Give me that.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood. Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Time to relax.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Motion to compel.
Settle down.
Incinerate.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams.
What do we get? Ah, there's a wish. Okay, come on. Give me the 4-star and make it be a character I don't have yet. Come on. Give it to me. Look. Look at it. No. It's just another blue. We are 7 wishes deep, so on average, most of the time, statistically speaking, people will get a wish at 7. Or get a 4-star at 7 wishes. It has been too goddamn long. Crown of Insight. We need to reach 70% exploration for our next wish. Oh. Aoife. Gonna go all the way to 10, says Daydreamer. I'd be happy for... Oh, there's so many different 4-star characters I would be happy for. Well, pretty much any of them, really. I don't know what I would do with Ian-san right now because I don't have anything for her. Dahlia, I forgot how to even build this guy, to be honest with you, but I do have a Favonius sword available for him or something like that. Charlotte, I actually have a set for her available. Mika, I think it was 2-piece heal bonus and then something else. I forgot how to build Mika, but I remember he was full HP and a healer and a physical damage support, so probably building the work with Razor. Layla would absolutely love Layla. Heizo would love him. Yunjin, I'm not ready for her. Toma, oh. Yeah. Could always use another Birchin character. You gotta do the Shoemaker's quest for the inside of the Patui Bade. Thank you, Daydreamer. Thank you for that information. I appreciate it. Aoife would be pretty fun. I mean, I'd have him. I would have a dedicated electrocharged team going on. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Charlotte, but I do have an artifact set for her, Songs of Days Past, which is good. And I could craft her a weapon. A catalyst. She could also use the Favonius Codex or many other weapons. She's got a plethora of things available for herself. Layla, I would give her Dia's artifact set for sure.
Okay.
It's a requirement. You can't access the area without doing it. Okay. Thank you, Daydreamer. It's easy enough. Let's see what artifact we get. Flower of Paradise Lost. Let's do it. Oh, let's do this domain and see what kind of Flower Paradise Lost pieces we get. I should have never thrown away that Elemental Mastery Sand that was purple in Flower Paradise Lost, but I think I can get more purple pieces. It's just a matter of when and if. Because, like, it just depends on the character that I get.
Silence! Scanning! Bow your head.
HP Goblet. And Attack Sand on Flower of Paradise Lost with double critical energy recharge. I was just thinking I might need a new sand for Ningguang, but here it is. It's even got HP on it. Ningguang, huh? Yes. That's a good attack sand. There's a lot of characters that need an attack sand. Because the attack sand that I have on Ningguang, I got a couple of options, but some of them are for, like, Natlin only characters. So, one of them is gonna be, like, for Charlotte. One of the sand pieces that I got. So for Ningguang, I did switch her back, but you don't know how to use or build her. Attack, geo damage, and critical circlet. And she likes geo damage sets, so Nighttime, Whispering Woods, and she's an attack scaling character. And she's kind of like Yanfei. She uses normal attacks to build up her charged attack, and then she does a big charged attack. And Ningguang can spam her elemental skill quite a lot, so she can produce quite a lot of geo energy, especially with her first constellation. Or no, second one. Whenever the Jade screen is shattered, it will reset. This basically makes her have a 6-second cooldown, no matter what. So it kind of just cuts her cooldown from 12 seconds down to 6. But yeah, this echoing sound from past days, or Songs of Days Past set, this attack sand, I'm gonna probably give this to Charlotte. And this, I have a full set of Obsidian Codex that's attack scaling or attack orientated. So I could use that on somebody. And this Moment of Judgment that I have here is nice, but this probably will be ultimately the piece that I will give to her. Because this Moment of Judgment is an attack sand on March, who's Hunter, and Ga Ming, I gave him a different sand because he needs Elemental Mastery, so it used to be his sand. So I just got pieces all over the place right now. So with Ningguang, I'm just trying to use what's there. So what 4-star are you missing? I was only vaguely paying attention when you went through this. Sure, I'll show you. Dahlia, Aoife, Yansan, Charlotte, Layla, Hazo, and Toma, and Yunjin. Yeah, there's 8 different 4 stars that I'm missing. You said I want to see you get Mika. I'll build him. I just probably have to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. Maybe it'd be like 2-piece HP, 2-piece heal bonus or something like that. Because I know he's physical damage support, but I kind of forget. I know that he'd probably use the black tassel pole arm for HP. I would like Charlotte. I would like Layla, and I would love to get Hazo. Absolutely Toma. Yunjin, just straight up not ready for her. Dahlia, I forgot even how to build this guy. Aoife wouldn't be bad, but I'd have to get another Elemental Mastery Veritas and Veritas set. And I'm tired of it. Iansan, I guess it'd just be another Natlan artifact set for them. All HP and energy recharge for Dahlia. Oh, right, yeah, Dahlia was a shielder, Hydro shielder for Skirk that boosted normal attacks. I remember now. And what with there being a new HP and energy recharge sword, I could actually craft. Oh my god, dude, Dahlia's eating noises are so fucking loud. They need to reduce the eating noises, man. His eating noises are so loud. Neuvilette is tame compared to that. Holy shit. Dahlia, never do that again. Hey, Artie, are you still alive? If you're alive, stay silent once. If you're dead, stay silent twice. Okay. Let's continue with our exploration. Bro, literally making Artie dead, not cool. What do you mean I'm making Artie dead? I just said if you're alive, stay silent once. If you're dead, just stay silent twice. That's like the easiest form of communication. I completely understood her response. It was concise. It was a concise, compact and well-reasoned response. A new Selenic Chronicles quest will be available after 5 hours. Okay. We're at 45% exploration.
Time to relax.
Hey, why am I flying? I'll just teleport up there.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
A lot of Mora. I've noticed my stack of Mora has slowly been dwindling. Also, energy recharge instructor Sand, thank you very much.
Sweet dreams. Motion to compel.
You're pretty Sharp.
Let's reach 70%. I want to get that next wish.
Silence.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
What's our Primo Gem count? Oh, 97,000 Primo Gems. Guys, we are almost at 100,000. Daydreamer, you remember a long time ago when I joked saying that I'm gonna have 100,000 Primo Gems? It's about to be true.
Turn that frown upside down.
What a waste of
Bow
time.
your head.
Didn't take too long.
The Primo Gem King over here. I will not forget the support I have had along the way.
Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. Go Claw! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Cast your worries to the wind. Sweet dreams.
Looks like enough to C62 limited 5 stars. Honestly? Nah.
Turn
The
that
chances
frown
of
upside
C6
down.
of even one 5-star, that's not actually enough. Like if we look at 100,000 Primo Gems, that's 612 wishes. And when I spent that on Neuvilette, remember I have the actual wishing video that I did. When I spent like 700 wishes before. It was like 712 wishes or something like that. And that was not enough for Constellation 6 Neuvilette. I only got up to 4. And then later on off the stream, after like farming a little bit of wishes before the banner was over, I got Constellation 5. So, and I was pretty lucky. And I also got the signature weapon. So I guess if I did, no, because I got the signature weapon early. And no 50-50 losses on the signature weapon.
Settle down.
Motion to compare.
Be sanctified.
Abandoned property belongs...
Time to relax.
Boom boom!
Sweet dreams.
Bow your head.
Yeah, I would have to be like ultra insanely lucky.
Time to relax.
Settle down.
Motion to compel.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Bow your head.
Boom boom!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a...
No claw!
There's nothing on top of that.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Hey, you guys want to know one of the reasons why Neuvilette is my favorite DPS?
Silence.
Bad dreams be gone.
Because while I'm killing all of the enemies, with a charge attack, I can loot all of the items. So I can loot items without having to worry about. I can loot items without having to worry about like stopping my attack. I can AFK whenever I'm fighting. That's why in the middle of fights, whenever I'm when I used to play co-op with you guys, it's been a while. I'd be able to kill everything and still be able to type out full sentences because I'm just AFK. Daydreamer's like, Troy, I should. Daydreamer's just like, should I have expected anything less?
Better hold back this time.
Incinerate!
I lost. You're pretty sure.
But I also do like the fact that he's HP scaling and very difficult to
So
kill.
much stuff! Only enough was here.
Auto impact.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
It's honestly, it is really nice quality of life. Being able to just have auto battle kind of on. That's why I like Mizuki, and that's why I've gotten Mizuki built now. So I can
Turn
just
that frown upside
I've
down.
got 10 seconds of just typing.
Silence.
Honestly, DD, I think that you might benefit from trying to give your characters a chance to do auto battle stuff. It might be easier on your wrists and hands and fingers to just, you know, only have to click a little bit and let the characters auto battle. Maybe you don't like Mizuki though. It might not be your style. Got it.
Huh. What a nice find.
Time to relax.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I did it, but I accidentally used my glider. Oh, wait. No, I didn't have to do all of that. I should. Wow. But I still got it.
Bow your head. Use the force authorized. Intel. Send.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Some of these Amphorius chests are insane. Oh, and I know that it's time, but I'm gonna be streaming a little bit longer than usual today because of all of the technical difficulties at the beginning of the stream. So that we still have our nice stream time. Because I know over time, the amount of time that I spend streaming is slowly decreased. but nice treat. More like just kind of keeping my time even, really.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
That was a fun puzzle. I like that.
Let me
You had to like
see.
time it.
Anything I can salvage? Ready?
So less of a treat, and more of just keeping things for an even amount of time. %53. Maybe I'll see you do a 10 pull then? I look forward to it, Daydreamer. I think I have a lot of lunar sigils. I'm kind of curious about what exactly
Silence!
I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure that we'll have a sigil shop or something like that. Like, once your exploration is done enough, like, maxing everything out, then you'll probably, like, be able to trade him in for some weapon bylets and stuff. And, like, that sounds about right. Being able to trade in for...
Bow your head.
Boom boom!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Don't tell Paimon that the staff has to figure out their way through all of this stuff too.
Oh, what a nice find.
Ready?
Oh, crap.
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Oh, what a nice find. Sweet dreams.
Plant. They're learning about the various fauna and Vaki. %. We're almost to 70%, and that's rather quick. There's a bunch of jars here, and there's Kuvaki in it. Interesting. Pure Kuvaki. And it's not red or blue. Paimon? That's not it. Kuvaki energy harnessing mechanism. So they're trying to demonstrate the feasibility of using Kuvaki as a permanent energy source. That would make sense because it's like electricity and oil and gas. So, you know, they could use it as a power source to do things.
upside down.
Lindsay says she wonders when the next Genshin event is going to be. In like 3 days.
Eeny, meeny, mo.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Time to relax.
Silence!
Incinerate!
Be sanctified.
Being done, water bomb. Chip from boom. Chip.
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Sweet dreams.
Ready?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ready?
Turn that frown upside down.
Go claw. Go claw.
Silence! Time for the big couldn't fix it. Settle down.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Look, the rainbow.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
What?
Silence! The time is better.
Wow, so much stuff. If only enough was here.
That's a warrant on his chest. Device has been activated. Does that mean... Let's see which filthy rat has snuck in this time. You? You're the criminals who ruined the experiment site.
Boom! Flash attack!
You're pretty sharp.
Is that a weasel thief? A white weasel thief. Paimon's Mora! Stomp right there, you thief!
Let the mighty be
Oh
humbled.
shit, I accidentally wasted Neuvilette's elemental burst. Shit. This guy has been reduced to soup. That's rough. That damn. That is rough.
Motion to compel.
Bow your head. Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain. Settle down.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax. Oh, what a nice find.
Ooh, I found an instructor's pocket watch. HP Sand with energy recharge and critical rate. I'll save that. Thank you very much.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ah, look at this stash of money, guys. Somebody's gonna be really mad about their savings being gone. This dude is the captain of the
Sweet
Never
dreams.
Fade Away.
Boom boom!
Mission. Pretty sharp.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Turn that frown upside down.
Nothing in there.
Sweet dreams.
A little something to boost the mood.
Is this what we're doing? You have to antagonize them. Ah. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Let me teleport away and then teleport back. Maybe they'll respawn? Are we at 70% exploration? We are at 70% exploration.
Time to relax.
Three. Two?
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
Silence.
What a waste of time.
Settle down.
Did it take too long?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items
Oh,
into your
the
possession.
seals are collected. We can open the vault. Alright, let's head to the final meeting point. There are some chests that only spawn inside the Vitui base after the quest is done. That makes sense, DD. Wait. There we go. There we go. Yes. Now let's have a look-see. Come on, give me the 4-star. Purple. Purple. Aw. And it's a bow. Alright, well, we got the bow out of the way, so we're not gonna get another weapon. I don't think you can get 3 weapons in a row, because it goes like weapon, character, weapon, character. Daydream is like, yay!
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, you're about to do your wish? Let me grab the goodies inside this vault. Vessel of Plenty. These are a lot of 5-star pieces. There we go. Let's see what we got. I just want to see the pieces that I got. Elemental Mastery, Defense, HP. Elemental Mastery Sand on a new set, nice. Physical Damage Goblet. Don't got many of those. Crit Damage Attack. Critical Rate Circlet. For the new set, with Attack, Energy, and Crit. That's nice. Got Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge on that feather. We got an Attack Sand on a new set with a double crit and energy. The Defense Goblet. Elemental Mastery Circlet on the new set. And it's on set. Okay, so I'll keep that. Elemental Mastery Feather. HP Goblet. I'll lock this feather just in case. I don't really have any physical damage goblets, do I? No harm in locking it. I already have an Elemental Mastery Sand for the new set, though. Right here. Defense, HP, Defense, Energy. Double Defense and Energy. Double Defense, HP, Energy. Yeah, they're the same. I really want your Dendro Goblet on the Night Sky set. I would give it to you. Alright, let's see your Tenpo. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me enlarge it to make it actually visible. There we go. Now it's enlarged. What we got, Daydreamer? You're a mistake, child. Why are we changing the offer, Daydreamer? What is this? Dreams something. A dream something. Was that a weapon or a character? Is that the weapon banner? 54 pity now. Weapon. Okay, so you're pulling for weapons. I get it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Because we're both screen sharing? Well, I can only show one screen share at a time. Unless, I mean, I could show multiple screens, but it would be chaotic. Because the screen would be even tinier, and I would have to, like, I don't know. I'd have to do something. I'd have to work out some dark voodoo magic or some shit like that. You'll get something eventually. Well, the banner on Honkai Star Rail just recently came out. Well, let's strongbox a couple of these pieces, I guess. HP Goblet, Defense Goblet. Veritas and Veriner, I'm basically done with it, aren't I? Hero of Cinder City, Unfinished Reverie, Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, Flower of Paradise Lost. Let's go on that. Goblet. Dendro damage bonus goblet again on Flower of Paradise Lost with crit damage, crit rate, and elemental mastery. Hey, Dendro. Do you want this goblet? It's the wrong goblet. Why? Damn it. Why? Physical damage. Bonus gear. I guess I don't really need this one, do I? Because there's not really any more physical damage 4 stars left, and every 4-star that I have that could want to do physical damage is just, well, they don't need it. I guess I'll let it go. They're all equipped, which is good. Attack sand on Flower Paradise Lost. I'll give you my Elemental Mastery Goblet on that set. Why does it feel like the offer is like decreasing repeatedly?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What should I try this time?
Oh damn, we're at 99% exploration. I don't know. You know what? I guess I'll keep Elemental Mastery as Ino's piece. Or no. This is crit damage. I need to give her a crit rate. I think I would feel more, yeah, I'll give her a critical rate. 2 pieces of Elemental Mastery is fine because of her set bonus. She's not gonna, like, read the reaction super badly. She still has, like, 800 Elemental Mastery, so critical rate. We got 4 rolls. Daydreamer says, I got another Elemental Mastery circlet on that set, neither of which I'll use. Full Elemental Mastery, I know, is pretty good. Pretty good. was 3 stats starting. Let's see where this rodeo takes us. We got an energy roll, and we got an attack roll. Nice! Crit damage. Hey, another energy roll. Nice. I like this. There we go. We got some nice Ino pieces now. This one's crit rate and crit damage, and it's got quite a bit of attack on it, to be honest. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. This one's suffering. And I like this crit circle. Upgrade for Ino. Lindsay says I put crit rate on Ino. Yeah, I had crit damage because it was just the first piece I found, and it was just a good piece, so I just kept it. I have enough wishes for 2 more months so that I don't have to spend too much to maintain getting all of these. I've had so much of the Masterless Stardust for so long.
Add Astra.
Hey, look, they gave us another location to get Mora and Nodfry. 5,000 of it here. So if you send people to get Laka Berries, Nocturnal Blossoms, Midsummer Berries, and then I guess there's mushrooms from somewhere. Mushrooms here. You can just make today's boon repeatedly without Never paid too much attention to exactly which kind of foods you get from each location. Mostly because I've never needed to get food from this. But hey, it's nice. There's so much stuff inside the Kubaki Experimental Design Bureau. You know what? Wait, I want to see. How much until we can get our next wish from this Statue of the Seven? How many more things am I gonna need? 21 more Lunoculus. And I don't even get a wish. No standard wishes for Troy. Sad.
Go Claw! Sweet dreams!
This woman's dancing on a chair, and this dude's standing on a very tiny stool. They're very free-spirited people, aren't they? Well, we turned in one of the bounties at the flagship.
Time to relax.
Okay, so this is an anecdote with Flynn's that appears because you walked here and talked to that guy.
Thank you for remembering.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Mr. Flynn's. If I may be so bold, I'd say this watch is fortunate to have ended up in the hands of someone as
Even if that someone turned up to collect it half a month late because he needed more time to get the money, I do hope it won't miss the finer life and flee back to your shop in the middle of the night.
Such a wonderful sense of humor. Even if it wished to escape, I doubt it would get far with a ratnik such as yourself on its tail.
My thanks again, dear Master Tarno.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Flynn's.
You could say so. This pocket watch cost me half a month's salary. I suppose that means no more fine liquor for me for the next 2 weeks. In that case, I should paraphrase Master Tarno just now and say, my pleasure, Mr. I look forward to your invitation.
Wow. You can have a cooldown of... Okay. So the cooldown of some items ticks downwards even while the game is paused. Interesting.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
I just found a crumb cocktail. Nice. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna get this first teleport waypoint, and I think I'm gonna end it here for now. That should be about the same length as usual, maybe a little bit longer, but thank you all for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, enjoy some Dave the Diver tomorrow. Good night and sleep tight.